Why did I go to the break screen? That's not the right screen. No. There we go. Okay, I pressed the correct sequence of buttons now. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Today's primary goal, I want to continue building that little pathway we started last time to get out to the swampy area. I don't feel like my time is all that well spent over here right now, because I don't really have many resources left over here that I can do anything with. The other main thing that I would want to be able to do is putting together some computers. What is the recipe for computers? Would I be able to theoretically be able to do that? Because it's a pretty complicated process. Yeah, because we don't have circuit board manufacturing set up, and it requires plastic, so it needs to be over by oil. Those also require... Oh, so it's going to just chew through a bunch of plastic, huh? That's copper. That's also copper. So it only uses copper and oil, so... Is there copper over there? I don't think there is. So I'm using on... there's a copper node way up here. That's a bit far. And we're already kind of we already have all of that oil reserved. We'd have to find more oil. Is there an alt recipe for plastic? I wonder if there's something that you can do to make plastic without the oil. I kind of doubt it. Hard drive. What was this? I'm not gonna... Quick wire and plastic to make AI limiters is insane. Potentially if we found Caterium, but that doesn't help us because making a wire out of quick wire and rubber. Why would I use fuel and rubber to make plastic? Like, no. That doesn't help me. Like, a lot of these recipes are like, that just shifts the burden onto a different resource. It doesn't really make anything easier. Oh. Circuit boards out of the sheets and silica. That would be an interesting one. I don't know if I need standalone circuit boards for anything, but that's an interesting recipe. Leave those alone for now. I think all I can really do for now is build out that way, set up a radar tower, and find out what we have over there. So I think I wanted to put... putting a radar tower here, I don't know. So I don't know how far over... Like, you can see the coast here. There's clearly something over there. If we're going to be going that way, I might need a radiation suit. What do I need for that? Oh, we need 100 of the aluminum casing, though. Though, we unlocked this, so we can buy them now. Okay. What about these filters? How do I make those? What is this? Gas filters? I have all of the things that I would need for that. It just requires fabric. I don't think I've been making fabric. Let me actually look up on the wiki real quick. Is there anything else that I can do with the mycelia, or should I just be converting it into fabric? Because I'm sure as fuck not going to convert it into solid biofuel. Okay, can make... Oh, you can combine it with other things to make inhalers as well. I feel like inhalers, I would rather just use like the berries and stuff for that. Oh, the mycelia requires biomass to make the fabric. Oh boy. I thought it was just converted directly into fabric. So that is a slightly more complicated process. But like mycelia can be converted into biomass. So like for every one mycelia, one mycelia turns into, yeah, 1 turns into 10. You only need 5 biomass. So every constructor that we have producing biomass would power 2 assemblers, taking that in and converting more mycelia into fabric. I should set up like, I don't need like a full factory for it because this is still manual production. But I should set up a small section like I have for this, making solid biofuel that just takes in a bin full of mycelia and converts that. Maybe just put that over here, delete these, move them somewhere else. Didn't really need, well, I should have an equipment workbench over here somewhere. Equipment workbench, you can just put it behind the tubes. Okay, I don't need a regular crafting bench because I can just go down to the hub right here. However, okay. How many things that would we conceivably be putting in here? Was fabric. What all is fabric used in? Oh, you can also make fabric from polymer resin and water. So we could have an automated system that makes fabric. But yeah, I don't think mycelia is used in like anything else. I could combine them with paleberry. That's like a lot. Are there better recipes for the inhaler? Yeah, because you can combine pale berries, the bacon, and the barrel nuts to make inhalers. And I'd rather just use those. I don't actually use inhalers that often. Should I just have a bin that fills with fabric and that's it? Not even gonna make like a huge thing for this because we're probably not gonna end up with just a ton of fabric. It's gonna be a relatively small amount. Fabric. Okay, so it takes in 15 per minute. We need a constructor over here. Is going to produce biomass from mycelia. It produces 150 per minute, so you just split it evenly between them. These both take 15. This takes 15. That's only 45. I would like to make sure that we can evenly split these. So what if we bumped these up to 20? Okay, so target rate of 200. Oh, fine, I'll just sit here and adjust it. So that will take in 20. Yeah, so this is going to be a target rate of 20. So then I can split the mycelia 3 ways, and it will evenly go into all of these. This will be producing 200. Split into 100s. So this is going to need to conveyor split here. Go to that. Go to this. Go to this. Organization. There, with the output bin over here. Let's move it out one. Okay, so these will be both producing 20. Larkin, I'm done SSXing already. This just needs to take in 60. Let's see, where is the power thing? There. And constructor. There we go. That there. Oh, that's not aligned. If we did it this way, delete that one. Back there, connect there, there. And there we go. That's not in the right spot, but whatever. I'm not redoing it. Stress and lack of sleep. If you've been lacking sleep, make sure you go get rest, or try to. Okay, so now we can just dump mycelia in here and it will produce fabric. Take all. Take. All right. No more weird mycelia bins. Fabric. Okay, so we just need to start making some fabric. And then we need to make gas. We're gonna need some coal to do that. Should have selected it. Why did I not? 500 quick wire. We can get that from the depot. Aluminum casings. Hopefully these are not expensive. Oh, they're only one? That's amazing. We need to get 200. Okay.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Okay, throw those in there. I probably had 100. How many do I have in here? Yeah, I already had 100. I didn't even need to buy those. Whoops. Okay, now we need 50 gas filters. Can I make those? Did I actually unlock them? I'm not doing this for nothing, am I? Okay, I can make them. Maybe I should have a dimensional depot to load the fabric into the dimensional depot. I feel like it'd be more useful to just make gas filters automatically and then load those into the dimensional depot rather than having to sit there and craft them. I don't think I have a miner. Got a stack of 100 coal. Let's check on the doggos while we're waiting for fabric. Ooh, purple slug. Weird nobelisks in any of these containers. I do. I'm gonna start saving the nobelisks instead of scrapping them. have any in here. Some of these. Oh, I have a whole bunch. Oh, and there's coal in here. Oh, but that's compacted coal. Okay, this is going to be our new Nobelisk bin. All the weird Nobelisks. Alright, how much? Wait, it's made at the other place. Didn't know how much fabric I actually need here. Gas filter. Takes 2 fabric each, so we need a stack of 100. And we have a stack of 100 already. We're gonna need another stack of coal though, damn it. Only make 25. Let's see if we can just get another 40. I just need one. Now we can get a hazmat suit.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Right, I needed to work toward control system because I have to unlock this to be able to buy supercomputers, which I wanted for Meyer Mark III. Which would let us go upgrade our heavy modular frame facility to not be weird. Nuclear power, we're close. We're close to doing nukes. This would give me 3 more inventory slots. I kind of want inventory. Does it hold 250 motors? I kind of doubt it does. Probably not. No, it's only 50. Oh, right, the thing's not here. Damn it. All right, let's see what we need to make our hazmat suit. Because Yeah, we don't have a body thing. I think the hazmat suit's the only thing you can put on the body. The Icarus and Viro suits. All right, where is... Oh, you have to get a separate one. You take a gas filter and then you add quick wire and aluminum casings to make it an iodine infused. Where's the iodine coming from there? How does deuterium and aluminum suddenly make iodine? Hazmat suits. Okay, so we need... Oh, we just need 50 fabric and we can make one. But we still need to make filters. Split that. Take the 50. Because the suit doesn't do anything if you don't have the filters for it. Wrong thing. Inventory. Slide that into... Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Now we're hazmat-y. I probably should have a gas mask as well. Because that protects against gas. And then if I accidentally stumble into a fart plant or something, it wouldn't actually do anything. Okay, so we need more... I don't know if the filters constantly run out just from wearing the suit, or if they only get consumed while you're actively being irradiated. 95. Let's get 5 more. What's that mycelia doing? Okay, so that's gonna make a lot of fabric. Right, so need gas filters. And we need aluminum casings to turn them into iodine-infused gas filters. Those are over here. Yeah, let me look at... I wonder if the hazmat suit covers the gas mask part, or if you need to have both. Does not protect against poison gas. You need to have both the hazmat suit and the gas mask. So I'll just get a gas mask, just to be safe. We'll protect our entire body here. That was an interesting animation. And we should get some extra coal to make sure that we have some regular gas filters as well. 100. We need a stack of 50 fabric, I believe. Right? Yeah, okay. So get 50 fabric, and then we'll be good to go for exploration. Perfect. So we have 25 of each filter. We're nice and protected. I should put the aluminum casings back. I don't need to carry those around. Okay, so we probably have 100 heavy modular frames. Oh, right, they're not, because it has to fill up the whole bin before they go in there. How many aluminum clad sheets do we have? 112. Let's go ahead and just plop those in there, because I'm not going to need these for a while anyway. The rest back in here. Has that filled up with more motors? Oh wow, that did actually completely refill already. It's fast. The motors are done. 12 tickets to get 2 stacks of computers. I kinda need them. And we can go pick up a couple stacks of heavy modular frames. I'm not gonna bother making a hover pack yet, but this will give me 3 inventory slots. Wonder how full that bin has gotten. Is it close to putting them into the dimensional depot? Probably get a hypertube going out. Like, that's the problem, is like, I don't think I'm gonna continue expanding this direction, so I don't really want to build a hypertube network out here. That's it. We should probably focus on getting that Mark III miner going. We really need to upgrade the system so that those can produce better. I'll look at the one that unlocks supercomputers again, but I don't know. If it's too expensive, I'm just gonna skip it for now. Because we also don't have any more heavy modular frames for more milestones. Unlock the hover pack. But once we start building another factory, I will get the hover pack because that one is the one that's... If you're near the power grid, it always works. It doesn't consume fuel.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
That obvious problem, my stuff is perfect. Okay, I see the obvious problem now. The pie has revealed it to me. I could do that one. It would just be expensive. That would be 24 of my tickets to get those computers. 2 to get the aluminum casings, and I think 2 more to get the sheets. So like that'd be 30 tickets. So that's a big chunk of tickets. Let's go build our path. We'll do some building, then we'll check in on heavy modular frames, and if it really is just slowly moving along, we'll do something about it later. But I don't need them right now. Right now, I need aluminum. Okay, so let's not delete that path yet since our power pools are on it. Let's go over here. Hope there's no spiders. I definitely hear one somewhere. Hopefully it'll leave me the fuck alone. I hear it skittering around and it's driving me insane. Where the fuck is it? Is there a cave down there? Oh, right. We blew a hole into that cave. There was like I think there was a slug in there, and there was a big spider in there that probably is still spawn eligible. That's probably the one I'm hearing. Underside is done. This guy might not have respawned yet because we did log off right after we killed him, so it might not have been long enough. Alright, so this is facing straight out that way. And that's just gonna go like right here, intersect with this, which is a pretty great spot to intersect with. I don't know where I'd build the factory. So the idea was to get here first, and this would be a good spot. Has the iron, the coal, and the sulfur for making an obelisk factory. And then I wouldn't have to worry about manually crafting that all the time. Wait, did I put that in the wrong spot? No, it's 3 wide. Never mind. Delete those. All right. I'm pretty sure this game added wind sound effects at some point. Ooh, this is gonna go right by that uranium pillar there. Oh, that could be problematic. Good thing I have my hazmat suit. I wonder if I could mine that and then go hide it in a bin a little further away so I don't keep wasting hazmat stuff coming through here. I don't know how close I'm allowed to get to it. Wasn't there something on it? Yeah, I think there's also a Mercer sphere on top of the pillar. Alright, are there any... I don't think there's enemies right here, because if I recall, this whole area was covered in fart pillars. I'm only going to chop down what is needed to be chopped down to put my walkway here. That should be enough. That looks fine. This will be the edge of the foundation. Before we continue on our path, because it's gonna need to go up like 4-ish to be able to intersect with that cliff. I still don't really know where I'm gonna build a factory out here. Not a lot of space, too many cliffs. Wonder if we could do something clever where we put like the beams on these pieces and then to put 2 over here and have it like over the gap. That'd be an interesting factory. I wonder if putting up glass blocks the radiation, or if I do need to get rid of the uranium that's there. How close can I get to it? Okay, like even here, it's not activating yet. Okay, so I might be able to just go past it. It seems to not be bothering me right now. What's down there? Why is there a big fluffy and 3 small fluffies? What are you guarding? Okay, so that's not problematic. We can just run past it. Oh, you're guarding a yellow slug, I see. I don't know if I really care about the yellow slug right now. I still wish this game had, like, binoculars or something. The yellow slug up there. Blue slug up there. Not super worried about the slugs right now. Okay, so the sulfur and coal is over there somewhere. Ooh, there is some uranium up there. I'm gonna have to get rid of that because this is probably gonna be where my factory ends up being. Oh, we need to go up significantly higher than I thought. Let's build 10 and see how far we need to get. Oh, there's a summer sloop. Sweet. There is a big guy over there, though. Let's put a piece of glass up here. Come on, stop hiding behind the pillars. Put a piece of foundation here. Can't tell if that's actually hitting him. I'm pretty sure that one hit him. Come on, stop hiding. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, he's dead.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices.
Why is that so loud?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
I don't really want to consume your blood. I'm gonna hard pass on that. Wow, there's like a little section there that's like technically sloped and causes you to weirdly slide. That's scary. Alright, this is all cleared out. That tree looks like it's far enough over that it can live for now. Need that stuff. So we only need to go up 8 instead of 10. Okay. So iron is down there. Still need to figure out that uranium is going to be a problem. I don't know. I might like take out those pillars and just put like a foundation with a bin over there, or just random uranium I've picked up, because like I'm not going to need to go back and forth across that. For now, let's just throw some windows up here, so if that big guy respawns there, we can still safely run through here. On this pillar, another purple slug protected by fart plants there. So it seems like maybe put a couple of pillars here and put a couple of pillars over there, and we just build a factory across the gap. We can pull the iron straight up, and then presumably the sulfur's probably up on that pillar. No, it's behind this pillar in front of us. So it's going to be right behind this uranium. Do I want to go exploring over there? Oh, there's a big guy over there. Damn. Well, let's go back, get our glass going, and close this area off. Blueprints. Funnel. Mode. Okay. Let's put a door over here somewhere. I don't think we need to build up that way, but we should have an exit. Let's just put one straight across. Where's the... Stuff into there. Sweet. Delete these. These seem to be ramps. That Mercer sphere is literally just sitting on top of a thing of uranium. Okay, that side's done. 2, 3, 4. We could put one more thing here. Nope. Too far out. Go. So even right up against the glass doesn't trigger this, so it's pretty close radius for uranium exposure. Not worried about filling in the glass there right now. Who do I want to get over there? There's a big fluffy guy over there. Temporarily, we're just going to do this. Oh, I only have one Nautilus? Damn it. Oh no, I have 20. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong fucking number. One didn't quite hit. Okay, that got it, and then there's one way there. Still another one in here somewhere. Yeah, it's that one right there. Little rock looking thing. I could get it to fucking go over there. There we go. Okay, piece of foundation. There's a spider over there. There's a couple of spiders over there. Let's actually change this door. Be a side door. Okay, one of the spiders is dead. Okay, spiders are dead. Are there any more spiders? Blue slug. And the other one die. Right next to it. I don't want to leave those rocks for now. Given that there's spiders there, I might put the bin inside here. Okay, this is gonna be our uranium bin. I also don't know how fast these filters drain once you're within radius. Can I just blow up the uranium? No, I do have to mine it. Okay, this seems to be lasting quite a while. Oh, it's draining really fast now that I have it. All right, let's go put it in the box and see how quickly that decreases the radiation level. That's going super fast. Okay, so having it on your person drains that super quickly. Where is the other radiation thing here? Okay, drop this off, and then we'll go back and see if there's still any radiation on that pillar. Okay, there's still uranium somewhere. Okay, there's some down here. Any more? Still more somewhere. Shit. Where is it though? Here it is. Yeah, this little uranium harvesting thing went through all of my filters. Okay, do I see any more just from here? There's nothing on this side. Have I gotten rid of it all? No, there's still more somewhere. Where? Maybe. It's very high radiation over here. I don't see it. I don't know where it is. It's very high right here. I'll have to come from the other direction and see if I can spot it that way, because I don't know where it is. But given how many of those I went through, I kind of want to go make more. Go over here and get another slug. To our base temporarily. Let's fill in this corner while we're here. Have overlapping so we can do that. This guy hasn't respawned. Hi, Kirk. Welcome in. Let's actually go all the way out to our heavy mod frames and see how many we made. That facility is actually producing. In 2 hours without Mike? Oh, that's a long quiet stream. That's why I prefer microphones that have the little indicator like directly on the microphone that turns red when it's muted. Makes it very obvious if you're not talking. How many have we made? Okay, so it's made another 100. That's not too terrible. Oh, you muted the OBS side? I only ever hardware mute. Because if it's not hardware muted to give me that red circle, I just get paranoid. It's still making fabric. Surprised it hasn't gone through all that yet. I wonder if I picked up more mycelia. I think those little blue things we were chopping down gives us mycelia. Check on the doggos. Get rid of the garbage. Did I use all of the high-speed connectors? Clear out. Ooh. Do I have the ability to put the summer sloops in here already? I do. I should go put these in the heavy modular frame things. So while we're waiting for tier 3 stuff, I can at least make bonus heavy modular frames and speed up that production a little bit. I don't think I need the summer sloops for anything else right now. I mostly need Mercer spheres right now. Can you keep track of everything? I mean, I built everything. I'm familiar with where I put things, but also I don't necessarily need to go to all of these buildings. Once you've progressed far enough and you have enough Mercer spheres, you can set up dimensional depots, so all of these resources get dumped into this dimensional depot and I can just pull them out wherever I am. I don't have to go to the bins and find them, which saves me a lot of time. So what I'm going to do is plop Summer Sloop in here. Wait, it takes 4? No, I can put 2 in there. And what the Summer Sloops do is it just... I don't want both of them in one, though. Can I split this and only put 1 in here? So both of these, they take in the same amount of resources, but they'll spit out 125% of the final product. Let me take some modular frames out. Throw those in there. Make them do something. I didn't realize they took 4 to power these. I thought it was just 1 per machine. Might have to reconsider that because Summer Sloops are kind of finite here. How big is the open world? It's pretty large, but it's hard to really show it off. So the factory that we just went through, so I entered the hypertube about right here, which is where my oil production facility is, and that took us down to this corner, over to here, over to about here. We went across this ravine. This is where the main facility is, and then it took us over to here, through this, and then dropped us off here. So that long expedition was basically along the southern border of the map. This is how much we've seen. I haven't actually explored all of this. It's just what's visible from the radar towers that I have. But I can't show the rest of the map because you actually have to explore to reveal the map. We're currently working our way up toward here, which is the swamp area, and something... I think there's oil off over here. It is a large enough map that if you don't set up hypertubes and transportation stuff like this, then you'll spend a lot of time running back and forth, and it takes forever. Oh, the art spammers. I used to get a lot of them when I first started. I haven't seen one here in a while. What was I planning to put there? I don't know. I didn't write it down, so that'll just be a mystery. That guy still hasn't respawned. I feel like he would have if he was going to. Maybe I built enough here that they don't respawn. I wonder if the guys up here respawned. Let's take a peek. Are there enemies here? I don't see them. These guys seem gone too. Ooh, what's that down there? Okay, there's another resource over there. Okay, now, how am I gonna do this? Probably should have planned out what size factory I even need for making... Wait, I don't think I can even set up the Novelist factory yet, because I never unlocked that alt recipe that lets me make them in the constructor or the assembler. Let me look on the wiki and see if that still exists. This might be a wasted effort. I mean, minimally, I can still make the black powder that goes into the Novelisk. It says it can be made in the assembler. Was I just blind? No, it can be. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. We were trying to make the portable miners in the assembler. That required something else. Okay, never mind. Combine Novelist with biomass to make gas. Okay, so... let's put the assembler back down. You think this factory would be all assemblers? So first we need to turn... Well, no, I guess there would also be some iron stuff for making the pipes. Okay, you have to turn both of those into black powder first. I don't have Clip Studio open. Okay, so I don't know the rarity of the coal or the sulfur nodes either. But black powder takes 15 coal. Coal, sulfur go into each other to make black powder. Takes 15 and 15 to make 30. We'll also need iron ore going into ingots. And then what was the recipe for, I think it was like 60 iron ingots makes 15 steel pipes. Steel pipes. Then we combine black powder and steel pipes to make an obelisk. Obelisk. I might overclock this. Yeah, I think I would overclock these 150% so they take in 30 and 30. Produces 15. I think that's the best. Instead of underclocking it to 10, which would just make things, or underclocking to 15 even. All right, so we would need lots and lots of iron because we would need 2 constructors making steel pipes for every 1 assembler making black powder. We can do the math for that, but that's the basic setup for that. But we need to know what rarity the coal and sulfur are to know how much we'd even be able to produce here. For now, let's just build a foundation going across. Let's build another foundation going down so we can clear this pillar. Did not quite reach it. There we go. Let's go down one further. Purple slug. That looks like nitrogen over there, so there might be something else we'll be building over here. Okay, there's a big fluffy down there guarding the iron. Do we see where the uranium is over here? Still don't see the uranium. Really need to find that so I can get rid of it. Yeah, there's another big fluffy over here. We're gonna have to put some windows. There's two big fluffies. Oh, that's great. No, don't be throwing rocks. No, I said don't throw rocks. Oh, I'm out of rebar. Fuck. Okay, one of them's dead. Yeah, I think they're both dead. Ooh, and then there's a little blow-up path over there. Don't know why these guys wandered off so far. That guy's dead. Where'd the other one go? Okay. Ramp down. This is pure. That's good. Where is this uranium? Where's the sulfur at? Is it up on that hill? Is it up on this hill? What's gonna be up here? Is there an enemy up here? No? Okay, these are both pure. That's great. Don't see uranium here. I wonder if it's like glitched through the terrain or something. It was definitely complaining about radiation the last time I went up there. That should be good for now. Not... Oh, shit. Do not fall there. Oh my god. We need to take a break. Let's go to our tunnel for safety. Here, while we're on break. Oh. Why is that? Does the uranium change radius over time? Like, why is that activating now? We used to be able to just run past that without any problem. Huh. Well, stare at the shiny uranium while we're on break. You've been sitting around for the past 2 hours. Get up and stretch. Take care of yourself with drinks and snacks, whatever you need. And we'll be back in a few moments. Okay. If this uranium is going to be problematic, like, I don't know why it's now causing problems when it didn't cause problems before. But we might have to get rid of that if it's going to do that. But our mission... I really, really want to find where the remaining uranium is over here. Get rid of it. I wonder if we did find it and there was just like residual or something. Like, I don't see any over here. Yeah, it's not activating now. Okay. Maybe there is like some sort of residual radiation system in this game and we had to wait for it to disappear. Interesting. I was not expecting that kind of system in this game. That's a purple slug, but I used all of my novelists, so I can't get to it. I can't destroy the fart plants, and I can't destroy the rock. Okay. But we can finish doing our calculations now that we know that those are pure nodes. We can get 480 out of both of them. Pure coal, 480. Pure sulfur, 480 per minute. All right, so we max these out doing 15, so that would be 32 assemblers. I don't know if we really need to produce an obelisk that quickly. I might cut it in half and only upgrade those to Mark II or something. It's like if I did that, it's producing twice as much black powder, so I'd be producing 960 black powder, which could then feed into another 32 assemblers, making an obelisk. Which would be making 480 nobelisks per minute. We do not need that much nobelisk. We might split this and use half the coal and sulfur for something else. I don't know what else we would use it for. We'll think about it. But was that just the wind again? But I think just putting Mark II miners on those and pulling in only 240 is completely fine. So yeah, that'd be 240 novelisks per minute, which is still an insane amount of novelisks to be producing. I don't know, they clearly put this nitrogen here for some reason. Maybe it combines with nitrogen at some point. Maybe we can make something cool with that. It's like another thing we could do is we could split that line of Nobelisk being made as a final product and have it go through additional factories, like have it go through a line where it could potentially combine with biomass. If we have any biomass in stock, just make some extra gas Nobelisk, I guess. Okay, but we're gonna have 16 of them. I guess first I need to know how far across it is. Like, how many tiles do I have to work with here? So I can go this way a little bit and have a pillar go down, I think. Yeah, because we could have a pillar potentially go down behind the iron over there. But I do need the pillars to be able to get all the way across this gap. Hi, Solex. We're having a good Sunday. That'd probably be about the extent over there. Nope. Go over that way. No. Connect here, please. So this would probably be the corner, the most corner that we can do with that building. This is above. Is this above ground? We'd have to put the corner here. And then go that way. Okay, so we have plenty of space to work with. Just got groceries. I usually do my grocery shopping on Tuesdays because that's when, you didn't know, stores have like specific days that different products come in on a weekly basis, and usually Most stores get their soda products and some other stuff on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. My store gets it on Tuesdays. So that's when everything is like in stock. I worked at a grocery store for a while, so I knew when all of the stuff that came into our store was restocked, when you could buy it best. Most stores do not ever get deliveries over the weekend because they're too busy to be bothered with unloading trucks, and they don't want. If you didn't know, Coke and Pepsi, when they get those shipments in, the store employees don't usually restock that stuff themselves. The truck driver that brings it in actually takes it off the truck and will usually go do like an initial restocking of those products. So if you've ever seen someone restocking Coke or Pepsi products at a store, they're not usually dressed as a store employee. They're usually in a Coke or Pepsi branded uniform or just kind of in everyday clothes so that people don't ask them where products are because they don't fucking know. But they will come in, they'll take everything off the truck that's for that store. They'll do an initial restocking and then leave. And then the store employees usually only restock soda with just like leftover product that's back in their warehouse. Our store usually had like 3 or 4 pallets of just completely random stuff that didn't fit on the shelf initially. And most store employees will just tell you, no, we don't have any in stock in the back, because digging through those pallets to try and find the one thing that you wanted is like an hour's worth of work. Because like, sure, we might have one extra case of that back in the warehouse, but it's probably like in the middle of the pallet and you're playing Jenga trying to get it out, which nobody really wants to do. So we would normally just tell people we don't have it. If it's not on the shelf out there, we don't have it. Oh, I was going to draw out a little how many I needed. So if we're doing 16 per floor, that's 8 on each side, 2 sets of 4. Go away, fly. Okay, 1 there, 1 there. So that'd be 4, 8, 10, 11 wide. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 11 by 9 is how big of a factory we'd need here. How much does this give us? 8. That's already 9. Okay, so that would be an 11 by 9 factory there. Nestled in this little crack. Oh, spiders. Spiders are out. It's nighttime. I hear more spiders somewhere. Oh, there's a radioactive fluffy down by that nitrogen. That's interesting. Why are spiders screeching? Where are they? sounded like one was jumping at me, but I did not see one jumping. Oh, there's a big one over there. Oh, there's a couple big ones over there. Did not consider the nighttime possibilities of building here. But, you know, maybe we should build some of the structure for this and get some power going out here. Because that might help prevent some respawning. Piece. Black roof. Oops. I guess we need to get rid of those inner roof corner. Unless they go here? Yeah, I think they actually go here. Put the gun away. wonder if it being spawned is what's doing that. Because I've been over here for a while. I wonder if the radiation like slowly works its way further away. Maybe if I despawn it by going far away, it will reset the radius. I might look up how exactly that works because it has definitely increased its radius over time. I'm very curious how that's working. So I can avoid having a double here by going this way instead. Okay, now I need roof here. No, that's not where I wanted that. Hear a spider somewhere. Is that big guy up top spawned back in? Is that what it is stomping around? Oh, he did respawn. Okay. Mr. Stompy Boy. Does that mean these guys up here also respawned? Don't mind if I take some carapaces. this side. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to redo these 3 pieces. I believe this comes out one further. Then goes down. To there. Don't know if that will work correctly. So I think this needs to be flat also. Means I'd also need to modify these side pieces. It's the slope taken care of. those there. Damn it. Oh. This one here. What the? And now the glass. Okay, walkway finished. Now we should run power. But we don't have power running through here yet. We can just connect the power pole straight to that. See how far we can get this to go. You know what? We'll just put one at the corner here. There. Another one here. That looks weird, but whatever. See how far. Doubt it can connect all the way. So let's just put it like here, I guess. This probably cannot go all the way to the top. Of course not. Why would it be able to do that? Here we go. Corners. Yeah, see, now it's covering the entire walkway here. There's no way to even get past it. I need to despawn that. I'm sure despawning it is what resets that. Okay, that's good enough for now. Yeah, it being loaded seems to cause the radiation to slowly spread further and further. Is there a reason we didn't finish the other side of the factory? Was that solely because we didn't have the materials to make the refineries? No, I didn't want to go this way. No, 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 no. Go check on the doggos. I'm only going out this way just because I want to see if despawning that uranium makes that little zone disappear. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. How much plastic is stored in here? I should take some out so that it can start refilling. How much is... okay, so that would be one stack. That'll complete those.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
So we need 400 plastic to get back in the thing, and then we'd have to spend 16 tickets, or is it 24 tickets to get those computers? It's a lot of tickets. I want to look up in the wiki how the uranium zone spreads. Okay, it does spread from the source. Depending on how much uranium is there, increases the radius that it can spread. It says 100 uranium ore can cause damage within a 22 to 29 meter radius. I think the foundations, yeah, these are 8 by 8. But because there's a bunch of uranium concentrated on that pillar, I would guess that's probably around 200, which means it would spread about 40 meters, which is about 5 tiles. Considering 60 as the max, it'd be about 8 tiles. So yeah, the amount that's accumulated on that pillar would cause it to spread across our entire walkway and maybe a little further than that as the maximum spread. But there is a max that it will spread to. It doesn't spread infinitely. And I'm guessing despawning it by coming all the way over here will make the cloud go away and reset and start spreading again, because we've been over there before. We've had it spawned in before, but it didn't start spreading down into my tunnel until we spent a significant amount of time over there. So it does take a while to spread. How's our plastic doing? Almost got a stack of 200. while we're waiting for the plastic, let's go check our heavy modular frames, see how that production line is doing. Oh, we finally ran through all the mycelia. Do I have more? I don't think I do. We do need to make some more uranium iodized filters, because carrying it on us did make those drain extremely fast. Okay. So we have 300 in here. It seems to be working okay-ish. I'm not overly concerned. I'll say I'm not concerned enough that I want to waste 24 tickets on buying those computers. Need to stop here. Let's just head back out and see if that uranium cloud disappeared or not. Okay, now to test our... Oh, I didn't make any more of the radiation filters. I was supposed to do that. It'll be fine. Let's see if this cloud still exists. It does. Okay, that's problematic. We're definitely gonna have to move that then. Put it over in the safety bin. That takes a... You can get pretty close to that before that starts activating. But I don't know if 13 is enough to harvest all of that and move it. And I don't want to risk dying there and not having my suit at all. That is a cool way that they handle radiation, though, that it spreads slowly and then takes a while to dissipate after you get rid of the source also. I wasn't expecting that level of detail. Okay, so let's head back to the base, grab some fabric, make some more iodine filters. And I want to harvest that and get it moved over to the safety box as quickly as possible so that our tunnel at least can be safe. Alright, we're gonna need some coal, because a stack of 100 coal only makes me 25 filters. Six more out of here. 4, 5, 6. Some fabric. I wonder how much fabric ended up. Oh wow, it almost filled the whole bin. Huh. Right, we need those aluminum casings to make the iodine ones. Okay, so I can make up to 50. I might make like 40 of them over here, because I probably will not use the gas filters nearly as often, because I'm usually pretty good at just blowing up the things that produce gas. I imagine I would only use actual gas filters if I didn't notice there was something there. So we'll take the regular gas filters down. I think 10 would be fine. I don't think I would need more than that. Okay, that's good. the aluminum casings back. Alright, I'm equipped. I'm just gonna mine. Wait, let's actually go this way and we can delete some of the excess paths up here that we don't need anymore now that we have a tunnel. There's a quartz rock over there. Now that we have a tunnel, we should also build like an elevator that goes up to that radar tower there and formally build that onto a matching foundation. Delete that. We don't need that there. Okay, we're gonna have to build some foundation because I'm not gonna be able to these rocks.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood
Damn, that was a lot in there. Okay.
Be appropriate.
I think there's only the 4 rocks. There's a big fluffy over there. I think he saw me. Alright, let's run this to the bin. Oh, there is another rock there, damn it. Didn't see that one. Oh, there's 2 more rocks here. Well, I can't get the lower one because that fluffy guy is down there, but at least getting rid of 5 of these rocks should reduce the radius of this last uranium significantly. So that maybe it won't even be overlapping with our tunnel anymore. Okay, throw this in here. All right, so that radiation cloud should start decreasing. There should be a couple of carapaces down on this pillar. Okay, we also, I know there's a radioactive fluffy down there by that nitrogen somewhere. We're gonna have to deal with him as well. Okay, so this should be 11 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, this is more than 11 by 9. This is way larger than we needed. How wide is it though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is 9 here. It's like 9 by 15. I want to try and position it so that we can get off at least 3 of the pillars onto actual ground here. And to do that, I think one of the pillars has to be in this corner here. It's just a rock. It looks like a fluffy curled up for some reason. Which means we would need a pillar here. This does not quite hit that though. I might have to just have excess space that's not needed so that we can get further. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to go 4 further out so that I can put a pillar here. I mean, there's not particularly a problem with just having excess space. Let me go over here, because I know spiders spawn over there at night, so let's not hang out over there. So if we had an extra 4 spaces. We could fit an extra 2 machines, or 4 if we needed to, but I want to. Wait, we need 16 machines. That floor plan is only 8. Oh, I forgot about it. What if we did... Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Would we be able to make this 19 wide? Kind of doubt it. But let's see if it's possible. That is 11, which means we'd need to add 8 more to this. We could get it over there. It would actually line up with where we left off here. However, we wouldn't have room for the sorting floor for some of the machines here. Which means we'd have to make this part the sorting floor, or... Oh shit, the spiders. Oh fuck. God damn it. Yeah, like we could have this come in, have the sorting floor right here for, because I want the factory basically, if this is going to be the sorting floor, we'd have the iron stuff just directly below it and build downward for the iron, because we don't need as much space for the iron stuff. If we did that, we could just have the staircase go up a couple. This would go... This would be the center of it here. Oh, that exactly lines up there. That's not good. So I was thinking we could just have it staircase up, but it needs to go up 2. Also, some of these should just go down all the way into the ground. We could curve over here. So if we're going to go up 2, then we can cover up these pillars. That's not a big deal. Delete these. Would putting stairs cover up this pillar entirely? Not quite. Be some sticking through, but I'm willing to live with it. Actually, it would make more sense to have a flat area here. So I would want at least one spot there. This needs to be too high. Sorting floor. So that's where delete these stairs. This isn't what I want. That's fine. I don't really care. Okay. Then this would just go into the sorting floor. Why is that not working? There we go. It must have just been a visual glitch that was making it look like it wasn't marked. Okay, sorting floor there. Pillar here. Wait. No, the pillar needs to be here. It needs to be one over. Right. We need to solve the spider problem so we can build. that's one spider. Where's the other spider at? No, there's another one over there somewhere. There he is. Where'd he go? Damn it. Now he's up on top of me. Oh, he's right there. Oh yeah, I can shoot him through the glass. I think he might be stuck there now. I don't know if he can get out of that spot. Well, I got him trapped in a dangerous spot because if I stay out there too long, he'll jump at me. But he doesn't have enough room to actually move himself. And I make enough noise that he'll automatically turn wherever I'm moving. There we go. Any more spiders? I think there was only the two. Where did those carapaces drop? Don't see them. Hear more walking around somewhere. They might be all the way down the bottom though. There's definitely another one somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Might just have to hang out here until until daylight. Like I hear it squealing. Okay, it is all the way down there. Oh, the big fluffy spawned with them. They're attacking each other. I see what's happening. Has nothing to do with me. Where are those other, like, where did that other one die? There it is. I forgot that the creatures are hostile toward each other. I think it's night creatures versus day creatures. So the spiders will attack all other enemies, but all the day creatures, the fluffies and the spitters, I think don't mind being around each other. Oh shit, I didn't know there was a spitter over here. Oh wait, that's the one I killed a long time ago. I completely forgot he existed. Right. Okay, got rid of him again. I forgot that there was a big spitter that spawns right here that we had to kill in order to access that summer sloop. I think we're gonna have to destroy this one. Kind of right, just a little smidge too far in. So then we'll have another pillar here. That just kind of misses. I thought that would be over where it needs to be, but it's not. rather than making that go all the way down, I think we'll just do this. So I'm going to go down to the bottom floor at some point, and there's just going to be a bunch of carapaces from spiders and fluffies attacking each other. Hopefully this shit hasn't respawned. So this should be the corner. The pillar's probably going to be like a little merged with the side of the cliff. Let's not delete that while I'm still standing on it. Wait. Is this in the wrong spot? This should only be 9 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this pillar is one over too far. I miscalculate? I'm pretty sure that's where that pillar needs to be. In order to be over the land. How did I fuck that up? So that pillar needs to be over one further. So it needs to be here. Right, because this is all 2 meter. Wait, no, this all needs to be 1 meter. Ah. So this pillar goes here. What is making noise down here? This tree needs to go. But most of the other stuff can remain. Wait, this is the sorting floor. It shouldn't have the stuff around it. Shit. The floor above it will have all of this. Actually, we can leave these. There's radioactive Fluffy down there. That makes the... That makes it not line up with this, though. It's kind of ugly. I might end up shifting the pillars over one. It honestly looks dumb having it offset by 1 from where it comes in. I know that's going to make it so this pillar doesn't line up with any ground, but I think I'm just going to have to live with it. Actually, it might still line up. Because if it's here... just barely misses, but I would rather do that. I'll leave this here for now. Why did that not delete? Put that over there, and then we need to shift this one over as well. Ah. Daily throwing nuggets. Okay. Delete that. Put that there. The monorail. I don't know if mine technically qualifies as a monorail. Oh, that actually... Oh, no, it hits a pillar. Never mind. I thought it was hitting ground. MC Escher landscape. Yeah. I'm kind of building a factory that's nestled in between a bunch of pillars here because basically there's a pillar right about here, another one over here, another one over here, and another one over here. So we're building a factory kind of in between all of this stuff so we can pull in this coal and sulfur and the iron down below and have some automated Nobelisk production. And that way I won't have to keep manually crafting Nobelisk, which is kind of tedious. That little box over there is a crate filled with all of the uranium that I had to mine from this area so that it would stop causing damage to me. But at some point, we have this radar tower, and I know this one's kind of close by. Why won't that select? Do I have to select it from this menu? Yeah, so that is all the radius. So I'm not sure if I want to put a radar tower here or if I want to put one over here. It's hard to tell how much area is over there that I need to explore. Because it would make sense to have another radar tower up here. There's like a giant pillar there. That would be great. That's right on the edge of the radar as well. Let's actually check if this radiation exposure here has died down yet. Nope, it's still irradiated here. There's a piece of uranium right there that we need to go harvest. But there's a big fluffy guy over here somewhere. I don't know where he went. I don't see him. Maybe we can rush in and grab that uranium and leave. Oh, I'm almost out of solid biofuel. Oh, he's way over there. Uranium. Okay, we've got that. Let's get to our containment box. Drop that. That is making the radius wider. It starts, yeah, it starts at this now. Used to start a couple tiles over. But I learned this game actually has like a very detailed concept of how uranium and radiation exposure works. In that the more uranium you have concentrated in one area, the wider the maximum radius of the radiation exposure it produces will spread. And it's not spread instantaneously. It spreads over time, so the longer that concentration of uranium is in one spot, the more it will spread slowly up to its maximum radius for that amount. And if you harvest or move the uranium, it doesn't just instantly get rid of the radiation that was in that area. It takes a while for the radiation to dissipate as well. Just like such intricate detail for it. Down, yes. Okay, I think I've chainsawed everything that needs chainsawed here. So this is a good spot to just have the end of the tunnel. Some gate holes. We go out here. Okay, so now we have power up here. Put walls here just so this doesn't look weird. Alright, let's make sure that I measured correctly. You should be able to fit 16 here. I did measure correctly. Okay, perfect. The factory foundation is set. Oh, we're at 4 hours. Maybe we should take a break. Let's hide in a little corner over here. Nothing should get to us here. Look, you can see some of the desert out there. You've been sitting around for the past 2 hours. Get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks. Take care of yourself. We'll be back in a few minutes. Great. I return with jelly beans and Dr. Pepper. That is my newly acquired snack. Not bean boozles, these are regular jelly beans that actually taste good. Okay, and this floor does need a little wraparound. We also need to figure out where we're going to put an elevator. I might have to craft some novelist manually. I'm going to start getting close to that fart plant over there. We're going to need to take care of that. Hole. Let's do something interesting and creative here. I am completely out of solid biofuel. I need to go back and get more, otherwise I'm gonna die because I forgot that I'm out of biofuel and tried to use it. This is a little elevator idea. I like it. Okay. Let's find out how much radiation there still is here. So very irradiated. I wonder if I missed another rock somewhere. I would have assumed that would have died down by now. When we get back, I'm gonna check if I can make a hover pack as well. Because I think these power lines will let me continue to use it also. Yeah, I am completely out of fuel. He actually had computers on him for once. It's been so long since one of you has brought me computers. Get rid of those. Get me not flying like a peasant. Rid of this. Rid of some of this. Got some excess resources I don't need in here. We'll put the computers into the dimensional depot for now. How many do we already have in there? 7. Oh, I can probably get the 400 plastic out. Finish that off. Now, what do I need to make a hover pack? How do I view the recipe? What is this one? Assuming this is heavy mod frames. Yeah, that's heavy modular. It's because we don't have any. Don't have enough aluminum plates either. Okay, so we need to go get some heavy modular frames and we'd have to buy some aluminum plates. I am curious what the radius of the hover pack is, though. Like, how close to a power source do I have to be? But how much is in here? I'm gonna take one stack and just throw it into the dimensional depot. And call it good. That way there'll be some extra in there in case I need them for something else. Need to buy some plates. We can just throw those into the dimensional depot also. We need to go buy some plates first. Parts. Yeah.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Drop those in there. You can grab a stack of solid 5. Then we should be able to... Okay, we need to wait for 40 of it to get into the dimensional depot, I guess. I'm gonna drop all the leaves and wood over here. That would be another good thing to have. Just like an iron node out by itself that seems kind of worthless. We could pull that in and turn it into an iron rebar facility. Hover pack time. So swap that. We should keep the jetpack on us still. Yes. Oh, we just hover in the air? How do I go down? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is amazing. I'm assuming the little circle thing means signal strength. Yeah, okay, so that's how close you are to a power source. And it will connect to any... There just has to be one of these things. It can connect to any of them. Oh, it's amazing. I didn't know that it just lets you hover in place. So, oh, I wouldn't have to build those stupid little walkways out of the building to try and do the vertical lifts. I could just hover out there. This changes the entire game. Obelisk. No. Da, 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 da. I am not a fan of it doing the little electrical spike thing all over the place to tell you that it connected to a new power source. I think that's going to drive me insane at some point. There's something else I need. Oh, I wanted to look at the MAM and see if there's anything that I can, like, do. That requires 3. Still not unlocked power switches? Wait. Oh, do I have to have the stuff in my inventory to research it in the MAM? I can't pull out of the dimensional depot? Let's get 50 AI splitters out, since I'm sure we have that. Then we'll have power switches unlocked.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
What is this? Oh, this lets us make it from polymer resin. We just need to get 100 of that sometime. I still don't have whatever that is. This is what lets us generate power shards. We can just get infinite power shards. I don't know if I'd ever do that. What's this? Shatter rebar. This is something we should research once we get Novelist up and running. Cluster. Explosive rebar. Yeah, there's like a lot of cool tools in here. Oh, there's even another inventory upgrade out here. Okay. Can I turn off the little line that draws when I'm connecting stuff? I really am not a fan of that. It seems like it has a pretty good radius, though. So it seems like the maximum distance that a power line can reach is plenty for keeping this thing powered. So like I would never lose power in these tunnels. It seems like it only gets to about halfway in the connectivity circle there before it's going back up because we're approaching another one. Yeah, it gets down to about a little under half. That's good to know. So keeping these tunnels powered inherently means my hover pack will always work. How's the radiation here? Still irradiated. How? There must be another rock over here somewhere. That radiation should be dying off by now. I wonder if there's a quick way to, like, if I'm hover packing, is there a quick way to, like, go back down to the ground? Oh, and you can change weapons while you're hovering. So I can just float in the air above enemies and be like, haha, you can't reach me, I'm just gonna shoot you. I wish there was just like a single button I could push to be like, just turn off the hover pack and go down to the ground, like insta drop. I don't know if I could look in the controls and see if there's something to do that. I don't think there is though. That's my only gripe, is that I have to hold the descend button until he lands. Get all these buildings in, and most importantly, get them connected so that it'll disable some of the spawn points around here. Okay. Now that a bunch of stuff is powered, let's set the machines to... these are making black powder. And I think we were just leaving them at 15 and 30. Second. I gotta look up to see if you can turn that off. That's so annoying. It says you can instantly stop and cut the power connection by double tapping the crouch button. But I tried that and it didn't work. It doesn't do anything. I guess maybe the controller crouch button doesn't get picked up. That's annoying. So the answer was no. There is no way to disable that animation, unfortunately. Okay, these are all powered now. This should be enough to prevent the nearby spawns from triggering. That is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking annoying. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but it was not. Sorry, I keep getting distracted just like browsing around. I don't think I've ever actually explored this area of the map before. Oh, there's another big fluffy up there on the cliff. Hopefully these spiders don't respawn. That's my main concern. build out to both the coal and sulfur over there. I also need to build down. Ooh, maybe I should not have put the elevator there, because that can't go down further through the floors. Well, also, the lower floors are going to be narrower as well. Probably only be able to fit one more floor without going over the pillar. Let me figure out. Oh, right, I don't even know how much iron. Okay, but I do know how much iron I need to bring in order to service all this. We're only going to be using half of them. Where'd my pen go? So these will both be 240 per minute, 240 per minute, producing 480 per minute. We're going to be producing 480 per minute of black powder, sending it into Novelist at 240 per minute. Which means we'd have another 16 machines. No. Yeah, right. So we'd have 16 more machines making Novelist. That's a lot of Novelist. Oh boy. So we would need to be bringing in 480 steel pipes per minute as well, since it's a 30 and 30 makes 15. So we would need to be bringing in in order to produce 480 per minute, we would need 32 machines making steel pipes if they were all taking 60 per minute. So this is going to be a massive steel operation as well. Which would require 1,920 iron ingots per minute. So that's going to have to be multiple separate lines. But that means we'd need to be bringing in at least 1920 iron ore per minute. Ooh, I hope all 4 of these are pure nodes, because otherwise we'll have to scale back a little. We won't have enough iron. But that does mean I need to actually go down there and check them. Let's switch back to the jetpack. So we're going to be away from the factory. I know there's a big fluffy over here. Okay, I think he's dead. Any other big guys around here? Oh no, are they all impure? Oh fuck. That is rough. That's gonna severely limit how much Novelist we can make. That's also impure. All 4 of them are impure. Which means even at Mark 3, those are only making 240. I would have to overclock all 4 of them to 200% and have them at Mark 3 in order to fully power this facility. Oh, that's rough. Iron ore only be... Would I be able to even get that much? Impures are 30, 60, 120. Mark 3 is only 120, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I'd be able to get a maximum of 960 iron ore, which is half of this. That sucks. So this floor, yeah, I guess we'll have one side of the facility making black powder and one side making the novelist, since I can only actually use 8 of them. Unless I have a recipe that lets me... I mean, I know there's like a water plus iron ore recipe that might give me more ingots, but there's not any water nearby. Like, the closest water is all the way over here at the river. I mean, we'll still be making 120 nobelisks per minute. It's not a huge deal. It's just... Man, that's going to be a lot of excess coal and sulfur. I hope there's something else I can do with it. Huh. Why not sort these? I hate that these are sorted by the order you unlock them in. What was smokeless powder? What is that? I don't know. That takes residue. I don't think I have the fine black powder unlocked. Not that I need, like, yeah, making more black powder does not help me because I don't have enough. The problem is not having enough iron to make the pipes with. I'm fairly certain that's not water. I think that's like nitrogen or something, because if it was water, it would not be protected by Mr. Radioactive Fluffy down there. Well, shit. Yeah, I think that's gonna... we're only gonna need 120. Those are both pure, so I could just put Mark 1 miners on them and be fine, because I only need 120. At least until I find some other use for it. I don't know why I made so many of these. I think I only needed 10. So I guess we'd make black powder on this side, since the coal and sulfur is going to come from that side anyway. And we'll switch these to just making Nobelisk. Like, it could have at least made like 2 normal, 2 impure, because like I could compensate with that, but all 4 of them being impure is just oof. I guess I don't even need the fucking elevator here, because I don't need another floor if it's all going to be on here on this one floor. times 8. Constructors, we only need 16. How many smelters do we need to do 960? We still need 32 smelters, though. Hmm. So we'd have, if we did our standard 8 per floor, we would need 3 floors, 2 for smelting, 1 for constructing. Hmm. The problem is the smaller constructor floor. The constructor floor is the smaller one that doesn't need as much space. Where to build these? Because we can't have it stretch the entire length of the assembler floor since these pillars are intentionally placed over the top of other areas. But there's an annoying pillar directly in the middle, which kind of gets in the way of doing anything. I forgot there's a fluffy guy up there on that ledge too. Let's go over here first. Being spawned over here, has it? I figure at least get this stuff started up. Get some foundation going over here. It's nice and cleared out. Let's go down like this. Yeah, it's nice and aligned. piece here. Nope, built it the wrong way. Okay, so that gets us out to the coal, which only needs to be Mark 1. I can put some extra foundation here since it doesn't overlap. Okay, then we need to be able to get up to sulfur. I don't know if I really need to build foundation up here. I might, because it's definitely gonna need a vertical lift to get here. Did I ever unlock the ladder? This seems like a good place for a ladder instead of building a staircase that high. don't think I ever unlocked the ladders. Let's head back and take a peek at our awesome shop. Drop off some of these materials. Oh, the radiation's gone. Sweet. Let's get rid of all of this shit then. I wonder how my power is doing. I haven't looked at it in a while. Need to make sure that we're not going to overload it by building too much. Max consumption is getting up there. If we were to start turning everything on, we might run out of power. So I believe the max consumption line is what we would hit if we upgraded all of our factories to to use the Mark III miners. So that's lower because like half of some of the factories are just not running right now. Alright, doggos. Got anything? Nothing I cared about. Celia. We might end up filling that bin soon. I wasn't thinking all that mycelia would actually completely fill that with fabric. The stators. Right, we wanted to look at awesome shop purchases. I'm pretty sure that there's a ladder in here somewhere. Oh. I wish they had this double ramp set, except with a staircase that already had the bottom part on it. That would be convenient. Do they not have like inverse ones? What's this? Nothing I really care about. Corner stuff is meh. Factory ladder is probably in here. Add that. More wall things. I don't care about tilted walls. Yeah, not really anything else to buy. Radiation filters. Is that the same thing as the ionized ones that I have? What is that one? Yeah, ion infused. Okay. You can only get 10 for a whole coupon? Yeah, I just want the ladder.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Alright, a long trip just to unlock a ladder. Now we build ladder. Lots of ladder. Okay, these are gonna go in this side over here. Actually, I might need them to like wrap around over here instead. Otherwise, they're gonna overlap with some of the inputs. Okay, so we can get to both floors from here. We are going to need the power to go out as well. We have it go out here. Let's turn this one off too. I wonder if it can make it all the way across that without the extra power. No, it's too long. Yeah, this is too far forward. I'm gonna move it back one. They're both same amount of distance toward this, so it doesn't matter which one. Okay, those are powered now. Still gotta figure out what the hell we're gonna do with the iron, though. It kind of needs to go down where the pillar is so that it will go between the two iron nodes. Only it wasn't just fucking dead center in the middle of stuff. It's like, we're 9 wide, right? So we could fit 4 machines going lengthwise across this. I'm thinking you could just embrace the pillar being like in the middle of the fucking factory and have rows on either side of the pillar. That could potentially work. Let's go to our other path that is actually underneath this. We can get a better view of some planning. Spiders aren't going to spawn, are they? I don't know, I'm skeptical. I wish this told me what time of day it was so I knew whether the spiders are eligible to spawn soon or not. Because this goes like right next to the pillar. Well, if we had this go 4 over. Skip past the pillar. The pillar is large, though. That go 4 over. I don't think we'll go low enough that we really need to worry about intersecting with the iron nodes themselves. I'm thinking like that as a width of the factory might suffice. And having it go down like that, and we'll just have an ugly fucking pillar in the middle of the factory. Over there. Over there. Oh, that goes off the cliff. It's fine. It's partially integrated with the cliff. This is gonna be a factory floor, though. So we don't need all this. This is all gonna be glass. But that is basically the outline of the factory. Come on, line up there. Here we go. I think those are all lined up. No, they're not. Damn it. They're all out one too far. They're also not aligned with the correct floor level. I did them all wrong. Those are all wrong. I need to redo them. So what I really need to do is place something up there. And that's where it's going to align to. Wrong thing. There we go. That is the correct alignment for that. Floor back in. Very tall pillar. And one pillar done. Then what we can do here is we can put some more pillar just on the outside. Oh, these are foundations, right? Like that. Okay. We do need to figure out where the hell we're gonna put an elevator for this part. Hmm. But we would need 3 floors of that. Is there gonna be enough room for 3 floors? I don't know about that. That's 1 floor, that's 2 floors, that's 3 floors. 3 floors would be like just above the ground. So we might have enough room for 3 floors. It'd be very tight. think that's the correct spot for that one. Yes, okay. That one's good. Delete these two pieces. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move the door. That's gonna intersect with the pillar. New door on the other side of that tile. Okay. Another really long pillar. And we just have to do that one over there in the corner. That's the hardest one because we don't really have anything built over there. At least that radiation doesn't... I'm curious how far that radiation is currently getting. Let's go see how far down this path we get before... Okay. So despite us adding like a couple hundred more in there, it still seems to only be getting to about right there. So maybe the stack size of the uranium does not affect it as much as that guide seemed to imply. That's a crash. I think we already been to that. It looks like I built down to that. There is a crash site there. Cash is live. Oh, we gotta go call her a nerd. Okay. Every time I come over here, I'm afraid the spiders are gonna be here again. Okay, none of the pillars seem to be intersecting with any of the iron nodes. They get a little close. Oh, that one's gonna be rough to see. Is that aligned properly? I think it is. Nope, it's out one too far. Get out of my way, plants. There we go, that looks aligned. There we go. Yeah, that's aligned properly. We'll need to remember. I wonder if I could target the pillars from here to build up that couple. Six hours, oh, do we need to take another break? There we go. All right, let's get back up into a safe area and then we'll take another 2-hour break. If you've been sitting around for the past 2 hours, it is that time to get up and stretch. Get snacks and drinks, whatever you need to take care of yourself. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okie dokie. Still daylight. No risk of spiders. Where to put... I don't think there's enough room over here to put an elevator. I almost feel like there's no point in having this elevator. Like, it's not going to do anything. I don't think it's ever going to go up. Yeah, I might put an elevator over here. Would one fit right here? I think this is the most logical spot to put one. Let's do a vertical zoom. All the way down. Feed it back out. Transports. Later. Need to be 80 meters high. Come on. Here we go. Need to send power out. I guess I could have just disconnected the power. It's not like these machines are running. Now I can't target this fucking power line. Okay, elevator that goes all the way down. Yeah, the bottom floor is going to intersect with all of this shit. Well, I guess the very bottom layer here is still going to just be a sorting floor, so that's not much of an issue. It'll just be a little annoying getting the, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just going to be the iron ore moving around down there. Go back down. Let's get like one of the walls done so we know where all the floors are going to be. There's not a big fluffy here, is there? Actually, it would make more sense to do this wall because the back wall is not going to have a door. It's just going to go straight through. That's not going to intersect over there. Ooh, it might. It'll very slightly intersect that node, but that should be fine. Oh, there's like spider. Oh, right. There was like a grand battle of giant fluffies versus spiders going on down here. There might be more shit laying around somewhere. I'll have to pay attention when I'm cutting down all the trees. There's even further down. Oh, there is a spider down there too. It is getting dark. I'm gonna go back upstairs and hope there are not spiders around. That's the outline of the 3 floors, 2 smelting, 1 constructing, to make all of the steel pipes. I want to peek around the corner here and see if those spiders are back, or if they... Okay, they're not here. I think I might be preventing them from spawning. What can we work on up here? I guess we could start doing the sorting floor. Because sending the black powder in is pretty straightforward. Each Nobelisk thing takes the 30 being made from this machine, so we can just send them straight in. We don't even have to do anything. I wonder if we can get away with doing this. No, it's too angled. We would have to have both of them facing out like this. But we can do that and just have them go in that way. And then for all of these, we'd only have to worry about the pipes being fed into them. taken care of. Where are we gonna output the Nautilus? Do we want a cute little structure for Nautilus output over here somewhere? Because we could, like, put it here, maybe. I wish I could destroy these pillars. Don't think the storage fits underneath here. No, it does not. I would want to have a dimensional depot on top of it as well. Just don't know where I would be able to neatly hide it. Because, like, in the long run, too, we'd want to take some of them upstairs and have multiple bins for every type of novel. I wonder how many different types of Nautilus there are. Let's find out. Nautilus. There's cluster, gas, regular, nuke, and pulse. So there's 5 types. I think it might make sense to have a floor above this where we take all of the we'll just take all of the Nautilus upstairs regardless. The other 4 types can have their little assemblers over there where we can, okay, like, I'm not gonna like set up full out factories for them, but just have bins for each of the 4 types where I can dump resource. Like, this one takes this type. If you want some more of it, dump some in here. And then feed all 5 types into their respective bins. We could potentially, like, put the awesome sink out here for the excess that, because the regular Nautilus will be constantly produced no matter what. The other 4 will only be produced if there's anything in the bins to be able to produce it with. I would have to, I think they all just take 2 materials. Yeah. Oh, the nuke Nautilus takes 4. That would be a manufacturer. That one takes up a little extra. I would not be making that here because it takes encased uranium cells, so that would be irradiated. So we'll only make the 4 types here then. Because I'm pretty sure those produce... Yes, it gives off radiation, so we should not have those in this base. But basically, have the elevator go upstairs, go through a little tiny hallway where we just have the 4 things in bins. I'm thinking just 1 bin for each. I don't know why I'd need more than 1 bin of any type of Nobelisk available. And then potentially put an awesome sink out here. For disposal of the excess. Power's on the wrong side. Then. How unfortunate. Have a power thing go over here. That goes above the pillar. I don't like how that's merged with the side of the building. No, why would I want a fucking power pole up there? No. So that'll be ready. Now that it's daylight, we can go back to working on our stuff without fear of spiders spawning. let's get this off the side of the hill here. Needs to go. Hopefully there's enough room here. Okay, there is enough room for the miner to be here too. It does seem like that spider only spawns at night. Does that go into an abyss? Is that an abyss? Or is there something over here? Oh, that's a deep cavern. That's blow-upable rock. I wonder what the hell that goes to. want this tree. No, what found me? I'm going in here. My safety elevator. Fuck whatever that is. Oh wait, this one needs to be too high because the bottom layer is the third one. What is down there? I don't actually see anything. I really want to destroy this tree. Oh, there's a dead Fluffy there. I'm not sure what exactly saw me. It didn't seem like it was down there. So this forms the basis of our first platform. Yeah, like, oh, that guy is pretty close to me. He's probably what saw me. Okay, I definitely do not need radioactive guy coming after me. So I can't do this because there's not enough room here. The miner is going to block that one. Did I not do this right? That's 3. Did I make it one longer than I needed to? It's 3 wide. One, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. How did I get this off center? What the fuck? Huh? This is 5. 1, 2, 3. This is even. I'm confused. This elevator is not centered. Shit. God damn it. How the fuck did I get the elevator off center? That's fucking annoying. Oh, because I... Right, yeah. My entire bottom section is off-center. It should all be shifted 1 over this way. So I can't do that because it would intersect with this. It does have to be here no matter what. Well... I could technically shift it over and just have the pillar go off the side. Oh man, I don't want to have to rebuild all of that. How did I get it off-centered? What the fuck? How in the hell did I do that? I don't know if I can shift it over. I might just have to leave it like this because the pillar slants up that way. So on the next floor up, the pillar is gonna block the output there. I think I just have to live with it being slightly off-center due to the pillar. Yeah, there's just not really anything I can do with it. I think what happened is I was trying to center it on the pillar and wasn't even paying attention to where the rest of the stuff was. If I can have this go around. Come over here so that it at least connects up, or even just have it completely go into the just do that. Right, we need extra railings here. Okay, these are going to be smelters. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Let's wait for the 4 to accumulate so we can build this. Yeah, that concrete refills pretty slowly. We should just go get more. Did I miss a piece there? God damn it. Alright, making good progress here. Let's switch back to the hover pack. However annoying it is, I want to make sure I'm not wasting solid biofuel by accidentally hovering. Has this guy respawned yet? No. Oh, I don't have to walk. Walking's for chumps. There is an extra square piece over there for some reason. Some extra Nobelisk, thank you. Dump all of the leaves. There's all the wood. right, we're going to take a quick little break at the hour mark because I need to go to the bathroom. So if you've been sitting around for the past hour, get up and stretch, drink snacks, whatever you need. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. I think we have a bunch of crap on us that we need to get rid of. These... Why do I have 50 AI limiters on me? Oh, did it bring a stack of 100 when I did the MAM research, but I only used 50? What's this? Don't have rifle ammo. Yeah, I think there are stacks of 100. So let's just get rid of the 50 that we still had. I didn't realize I took that many. Drop the heat sinks in here. Get rid of this mycelia. And then concrete. Oh, right. We needed to get rid of that weird piece there. Wonder how that ended up there. Okay, so that guy respawned, but this guy didn't, which means we did something to make him stop spawning. We still have this thing up here. Eat that. We need to build the wall here. Need to make sure we put these pillars in for the ending. Okay. So there's one out there. That will probably actually be one that goes out, so just connect with that. Need to place those to know where they're gonna be. I probably want this one facing this direction so that it can be combined with the other one. Off for now. Oh, right. I don't have the power set up here yet. Duh. These are all going to be doing iron ingots. Hi, bobcats. So this one, I want them both facing toward each other. I have one way out there. Can this one? I would technically get past the pillar. What about on this side, though? I mean, still get past the... That one actually looks better. That gets more past the pillar. Okay. Turn that off. How goes the factory? Pretty good. We're setting up an automated novelist factory currently, so I don't have to keep worrying about it. And we got a hover pack, which has infinite fuel and infinite up and down direction as long as you're within radius of a power connector. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. God damn it. which makes doing the exterior of the building so much easier because I can just fucking hover out here now. But yeah, I got a bunch of, oh, does it connect to the, connects to the elevator thing too? That's cool. I wonder if it would connect to like the miner. It does. Oh, cool. So even the connectors on the machines work. This is a hover pack, so it's different. There's two different things. I currently have the hover pack on. That's the one I'm using. This is the one where as long as you're close enough to any power connector that is powered, literally any one of them, you can hover infinitely. You can just sit in the air and you can go up and down for as long as you're still within radius. So this little left controller that I have is my current like Wi-Fi signal to the power. And if that reaches 0, like as I go this way, it decreases. And if it reaches 0, you'll just fall because you'll lose power to the hover pack. So like the benefit of this one is it's infinite. And I can like work on my factory, go up and down the floors as much as I need, do the vertical lifts because like I can still build and everything while using it. I can pull out weapons and shoot things while using it. So like it's very powerful if you're near a powered factory. The other one, the one that I've been using up until now, because we just unlocked the hover pack at the beginning of the stream. This one is the jetpack. This one actually uses fuel. So if I jump and start hovering, you'll see it's consuming my solid biofuel. So this one has a limited amount of time that I can go in the up direction because once I run through the solid biofuel, it can only consume one at a time. Once I run through that one, I just fall and it doesn't refill until you're on the ground again. So it's a bit more limited. Yeah, the jetpack is meant for exploring. You wouldn't want to use it in the base once you have the hover pack because you'll just be wasting fuel that the hover pack otherwise would not need. But yeah, I unlocked that near the beginning of the stream and it's just like completely changed my life. It's a way more powerful upgrade than I thought it was going to be. The only thing I hate about it is you'll notice as I'm running around, it's not doing it right now, but as you're running around, it like paints these annoying white lines all over the place as it connects to a new power point and it makes a little power sound. And I don't know, I honestly find it a little annoying seeing the line appearing all the time, but I'm starting to get used to it. I wish you could turn it off. Yeah, it's going to make, because like if you've been watching me do vertical lifts before for like the exterior of the factory, I've been having to build like 3 or 4 foundations out so I can see the exterior and build the vertical lifts between floors. But now I can just fucking go out here and hover and look, and it's like connect everything up without having to do that manual build and delete shit that I was doing before. Yeah, the scaffolding in Minecraft is super useful because, like, even if you have to build like a really tall scaffolding, you can easily destroy it by just knocking out the very bottom one, and it collapses all the top ones instantly. So that's less annoying. I hear a spider crawling around somewhere. I don't know where it is. You would just build with wood and then burn it? That wastes resources. I haven't used scaffolding a ton myself just because I normally build in ways that it doesn't benefit me. I'm very strategic with how I build to make sure that as I'm building up, everything that's needed is already there, so I don't have to keep going back and doing stuff. Okay. There's gotta be like a cave right over here or something with a bunch of spiders in it. No, there is one down there. Oh, there's 2 of them down there. Well, that's what the noise is. Oh, there's 3. Okay. Definitely don't want to go down there. Didn't realize there was that many of them. Oh, there's one up there. What the fuck? They're like fucking surrounding me. Just build a nice wall between you and me. Have a good night, Rocket. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we seem to be like completely fucking surrounded by spiders. Like, what is that one? There were two over here before. I don't remember there being one over there. I want to try to kill it. Because if I kill it, it should stop spawning there. That's definitely, we've never killed... No, there is two of them over there. Has there always been another spawn for two over here? Hi, Spartan. I don't know how to reach them, though. One of them's dead. Okay, those two are dead. That solves part of our spider problem. I knew I wasn't fucking crazy. I could hear them. I'm surprised those ones were still spawn eligible, but maybe there was a spawn of two over here. I think there was a second spawn of two over there, and I just didn't know. I wonder if these three are still here. They might have despawned because of the daylight. Yeah, these ones are gone already. But sometime we'll go take care of those ones too. A piece of glass that I missed over here. Yes. Man, they can build so quickly now. It's amazing. Okay, this is another floor of smelters. I wonder if I killed that radioactive guy, if he would be far enough away to prevent respawning. Smelters. Where are they turned? Okay, I wonder if I can shoot that guy from here. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Actually, I need to get more rebar. I'm almost out. So let's not worry about that right now. I put that opening in the wrong spot. Needs to be the one up. Chemical. These are all iron ingots. It's another floor done. Might actually get this factory finished today. Floor stop. Another floor stop. Door. Okay, this is the one that's going to kind of be weird because there's not actually enough room for some of these. If I could connect to this up. Connect all this shit together. And you can't get through there, so I'm not worried about it. That goes into that. This floor is going to be constructors. Oh man. Have some extra space, we might as well put some stuff in here. This back one. Over here, let's make some rebar. Back up to 100. Blueprints, dual constructors. Oh shit. Right. Delete those temporarily. Need to clear the ceiling tiles. I built that floor first. There we go. Now we can put them in. We'll have overlapping foundations. Wall. These will be doing iron pipes, and they need to be, I believe, 80%. No, 60%. Right, because it's at 100 by default. Would this... This will still only be making half as much as I need, right? Oh no, we only need 8. Right, okay, never mind. No? This is still significantly less than what I need. I forgot that... I didn't divide it by 2. If they're Mark III, impure ones are 240 at 200%. Producing... What? Yeah, so those are sending in 240. No, we have 4 of them. Never mind. 240 times 4, so we'd be bringing in 960 total. Did I do this wrong? Why did I only build 16? So I only have 16 iron ingot smelters. That's only producing 480, which would only power 8 steel pipe constructors. That would only produce 120 steel pipes, which would only power 4 Nobelisk things. So I do need twice as many. God damn it. So all of this building was for nothing, because now we need to figure out how to cram twice as many smelters and constructors in here for the correct amount. I don't know if there is a way to cram twice as many in here. I might just have to use a lot of power shards and 200% all of these machines. Because there's no way I'd fit even more shit in here. But for now, we can leave them all at 100% for now, because we can't 200% the smelters and constructors until we get the Mark III miner to be able to produce that much anyway. We're currently going to be limited to 480 coming in. which is how much all of these machines would process. Right? 480 goes into 38 times. Or 16, because there's 2 floors. And that would feed 8 of these. And then we'd only be running 4 of the black powder assemblers to begin with. I guess the steel pipe ones don't need to be 200%ed. They'd only need to be at 120%. In fact, why don't I just set up the steel pipe ones to be at 120% now and just set up the floor to do it that way? Like, if they're all gonna need to be that way eventually, I should set up the sorting to handle that, so I won't have to go upgrade it all later. Know what is right there. Should I have another entrance here? I guess I can. This floor has 3 doors now. Okay. Jeez, I almost don't even need the elevators anymore. Okay, let's get these set up. Floor 1, round slash smelting 1. That's sorting 1, not smelting 1. Should these be negative? Because ground level is going to be up here. Ground slash production 1. This is actually an assembling. So this would be sorting 1. Production. U1. sorting B1. Sorting B2. Sorting B2. This will be smelting B3. Ground sorting B3. All right. That one is wrong. All right. All the icons should be correct now. Okay, let's go ahead and start at the bottom. Okay. Clean up some of the wood here. Everywhere. Okay. Delete that one. So at least if it does see me, it can't like charge over here at me. It's limited to where those fences are. Okay. I want to see if I can take this thing out. Man, it has a lot of health. Okay, it's dead. I'm pretty sure if I get close to it, it still has radiation though. Yeah, it does. I have to wait for it to despawn. So we'll want to merge these two together. You know what, we can just go one up. We don't need to go that high. I think this is the one we're just gonna have go directly in here. Oh wait, it needs, ooh yeah, it needs to wrap around the corner actually. Guess it doesn't technically need to wrap around the corner. It's fine, it can go in there. So this is gonna bring in 240 max. Well, 480 max because we're combining them together, right? No, I don't want the curve on that side, sorry. I prefer the curve on that side. Delete this. Alright, so that will feed iron ore into this side. Is that guy gone? Seven. Okay, so he was a lot stronger than the other ones. Ooh, there's a doggo over here. So what is this? This is nitrogen. Okay, so when it comes in here, we can smart split immediately into these two. Get these out of the way. So left, any, center, overflow, right. So to begin with, we'll be bringing in 240. Because we'll have 260s. Yeah, we'll have 260s and we're going to overclock them to 200%, so there'll be two 120s. So that'll consume 120. We can just have another smart splitter here. Left, any, center, overflow. Split it. You'll both take in 60. You'll siphon off 120. And the overflow will be the remaining 240. And I want those to output soon. I think I wanted them to output over here. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think I have anything over here either. It's fine if they merge this way. Because it would be easier to make them circle around this way. So 240 will come this way. Then we can just regular split that. Oh fuck, these ones are backwards. How did that happen? This is wrong. So these need to be 200%, doing 60. I hear spiders again. Are they out? They are. Stop moving as the bullet hits you. My god, I'm wasting so much rebar because they move right as it's about to hit them. And one of them's dead. Two were dead. Alright, all three of them are dead. That will hopefully prevent those ones from respawning further. Ooh, there's a Mercer Spear down here. No wonder it's heavily guarded. Is there anything else down here? There's spitters down here too. I hear another spider somewhere. Oh, there's 3 more of them over there. Fucking Christ. I just want to grab the Mercer Spear and not bother with these.
Weakness.
Don't really care about the spitters. There's still one alive over there. Stop moving. Okay, I think they're all dead. Hear more of it. Fuck. There was a fourth one. Jesus Christ. There's too many fucking spiders around here. Okay, these are the ones that were already set up. Okay. Need to go back down to the sorting floor now that those are fixed. That should be all of the fucking spiders in this area, though. And I've built enough that they shouldn't be respawning. Okay. This rock might be too high. I might have to merge along the ceiling because of this rock. Each side making 240, so total of 480, merging two Mark III belts together. That's iron ingots floor 1. Although I need to know where these are coming in. It's not hooked up. God damn it with the spiders. This area is just spider central. Jesus. God, stop moving. Oh my God. Okay. No more fucking surprise spiders. Did I like never hook these up? I turned them off. Lights turn on. How am I gonna get that around? It needs to go up to the next floor. Where does this put it? Oh, I pointed it the wrong direction. Oh. So how does that line up? That's fine. No, that slants it way too much. No. I think that's actually even. Okay, cool. I should be able to just get it up here, nice and aligned. No, conveyor pole. There we go. So that brings in the next one. Then we need 2 smart splitters. These will both siphon off 120. Center, overflow, right, any. Center, overflow, right. They can both fit down here, that's good. So that one's taken, so they need to go to this one. Need an anchor here. And Mark 4 going out. Perfect. Both of the smelting floors are set up. Need to do the constructing floor. I need to make sure. I don't think I set these smelters to be 200%. Okay, those are all sets. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 iron ingot inputs coming in right here. And then we're gonna have to merge everything the other direction. So each of these is going to take 120 each. Right. I'm going to have to smart split this a lot. So I can't do the 270 belts to try and split 240. Since they're not the correct number. Which means I'm stuck doing 2 smart splitters here, unfortunately. Center, overflow, left any. Center, overflow, left any. Center, overflow, right any. Center, overflow, right. Okay. And I think we can just merge them all down the center. You know, seems like the simplest solution for it. Because we don't need a line going all the way down, because the final product is actually going to go up on this factory. Merger. These are producing 30 each. I'm pretty sure it's 30 each. So this will have 120 on it. And we'll be at 180 and 240. So that floor is done. Let's go hover pack and set up vertical lifts. I really wanted to get this factory done before I sign. But we did get like so much stuff done today. Okay, I think all of the iron stuff is done. Now we have to get the coal and sulfur out here. Okay, so we'll have the steel pipes coming in here. I can tell the game is also starting to lag. It's not happy that I've been playing for this long. So that'll be the steel pipes. They need... each of these needs 30. So we're only going to be running these 4 down here to begin with. Until we get Mark III, because that's all that we can handle. So the smart splitter needs to send them this way first. So we bring 240 up in the end, but we'll only have 120 at first. So left any, center none, right will be overflow. So it'll send 120 down here, and then we can just evenly split that. Splitters. I hear the skittering of more spiders. Okay, so that takes care of the steel pipes. Oh, man, the lag. Don't see any. Might just be imagining things. I might be having spider PTSD. So now we need to get the coal. And sulfur over here. Ah. Preferably just be able to bring them in. Ooh, that's actually not a great place for a door, but whatever. So if we just bring both of them in the spot stacked on top of each other, one can be in the ceiling, one can be on the floor. Why do I have a merger? I need a splitter. So how much? These are all taking 15 each. That one's not aligned. Only need 15 each, then I need to smart split 60 and then split again. Which means it would make more sense to have them come in over here. Smart splits here. Split here. And split here. I need to do it for the ceiling too. Smart splitter. Yep, no, I actually do want that to connect. Here we go. Center will be overflow. And left any. Overflow, left any. So these will only be bringing in 120. Why does that not work? Okay. And then all we would need to do is merge all of the nobelisks together. Doesn't really matter which one's on top or bottom. They just need to exist. See, probably just make more sense to do some stackables here. Since they gotta be overlapping. I will not target that. Okay, that looks good. I don't know if that's the correct height or if it needs to be up. It's actually too high. Interesting. Well, it's just gonna have to curve down. I don't have any... Nothing I can do about that. Guess I could force it to connect to this. No, it won't align. Yep, we're just gonna have to deal with that. Okay. Oh, fuck this stupid thing. For some reason I can't put them through railings anymore. Let's just go one up. No one's gonna be walking through here, it doesn't matter. Although... Will that connect properly? That's fine. Whatever. It's fine. To that about where that connects up. It's too long, damn it. Okay, lift that up one. Ah, fuck, now it's too high. Go. That's that. And shove that into there. Okay, those are hooked up, so I should be able to just start turning shit on. Wait, no, I need the outputs. Right. Not quite ready. I think I need to go all the way down there, but that's where my pillar is, so yes. Don't need an anchor for this because it's just going to go straight out. This is going to be the overflow output. For an obelisk that does not fit into containers. Didn't I get a couple novelisks? Can I blow this up? Oh, there's a couple of spitters up there. I was gonna go get that slug. Fuck. Oh my, out of rebar again. Jesus. Okay, one guy's dead. Don't run away. Alright, they're both dead. There's a bunch of bullshit over there, too. Can't tell what's over there, but there's two fluffy guys and a bunch of fart plants guarding it. Wait, what did that just peep at? Oh. It was nothing. I thought that was indicating something was there. Wait. Oh, I don't know why I'm completely filling in this wall. Let's see. This is going to be the actual storage part. Spartan. We're almost done with this factory, and then I can sign off and stop streaming ridiculous amounts. Okay, so there's gonna be like storage area here. Conveyor walls. Organization, industrial storage. Go forward one. So I was thinking have the floor hole here, and we can have 2 storage bins up here. Instead of 1. What's the max Nautilus we'd be making? 120, I think. Because we have 8 assemblers. And they'd be producing 15 each. Yeah, so we'd only be producing 120. Logistics. Put a dimensional depot here. No, it needs to be on the other side. It needs to be here. That'll pump Nautilus into the depot so we don't actually have to come back here later. Oh. That actually is in a crappy spot. This wall. Wait, no, we're gonna need a door here anyway, so why not just put that in? It's gonna have to be over here. Okay, so we need to figure out where we're gonna bring up the good novelist. Organization. Oh, god damn it. Why does it only rotate 45 degrees? Parts, equipment. Is it equipment? Or is it parts? Where would Novelisk be? I guess it is a part. Copy. So this one will be another type of Novelisk somewhere. The cluster one in here. Then we'll put the other two over there. Oh crap, did I put that in the wrong spot? Me from the femboy tag. Move this over to the correct spot. This is the nerdy femboy zone. Smart splits. How often do I stream? I'm normally around at least Friday, Saturday, Sunday every week. This week I streamed a whole lot more because I had the week off work. But minimally, I do Friday through Sunday, and then I try to squeeze in Wednesdays and Thursdays whenever I can. Eat this. But right now the schedule is kind of, we do Icarus on Friday nights with a group of 3 other people. At least until we get through the areas with that. I've been doing Helldivers 2 on Saturdays, midday, and then sometimes I do a later stream on Saturday of just whatever I feel like playing, and then I normally do Satisfactory on Sundays, which is usually like just a super long stream of getting through a bunch of factory building. Connect, come on, there we go. And if I do stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays, those are also just whatever days, whatever I feel like playing. I've currently been into Quarantine Zone and Slay the Spire as my bonus games. Okay, that is hooked up correctly now. It would be a good place to bring this up. Probably would need to be over there, not on the side. Get in the way of the resource sink, though. I might have to move the resource sink. Maybe put it over here. Let's go ahead and put storage here that can drain into it as well. We'll just make it regular. So that will be resource sink output. That's lopsided. So hard to line up properly. Is that correct? I think so. Okay. So then we'll have the output come through here. Ah, shit, but that's going to be in the way of that. I cannot have the output here. You know what? We can do it this way. Yeah, we can make this work. Put the anchor in. Foundation. But smart splitter. Here. Let's actually put it up here. That makes it easier to wrap it around. Okay. Second smart splitter. Here. Delete the merger. Send this directly in. Connect that. Connect that. So going here, you want the center to be any, and then overflow to the left. And then on this one, we want it to go right first, and then overflow to the left, so that we can siphon off on the right. Any overflow that doesn't fit into the bins can go off to the right and make potentially other types of Nobelisc before going into the resource sink for disposal. Put a wall hole here. So there. Oh, I never redid these. Only one. Assembling one. Sorting 2, and assembling 2. Or storage / assembling 2. This should be also and assembling 1. Icon. Okay, we need to go down. The last thing we need to do here is merge these together and then send them into that output there. Okay, these are making 15 each. Wait. Yeah, so this will be 30. And after this, we'll have 60. Going into here. Then these will add it up to 120. And output it. There we go. Now we can go turn everything on. Wait. We shouldn't be getting anything down to these lines. We can do that while it starts revving up. I want to get stuff starting producing and make sure that everything works, because I would love to sign off in 20 minutes. 10 hours is a lot. Okay, what do we need to turn on first? We should probably turn on the iron stuff first. We need... So that'll be 120. Okay. All the irons on. Let's turn the sulfur on first, since it has a longer way to go. Okay, machines are all on. We're making ingots. Ingots are jetting upstairs. So we should start making steel pipes soon. Okay, that is making pipes. It should have been feeding that machine at a steady enough pace to keep it running. Oh, I didn't. Forgot to upgrade the lines, because these machines are all taking in 120. were overflowing to those further machines because these were not set properly. Okay, that should fix these. Which will keep the front two running constantly. And the back two should be idle. Why is the sulfur not going in anywhere? Why is this broken? Oh, did I accidentally put a smart splitter there? These should just be regular splitters. Okay. This is why we check. Oh, I didn't need to delete the conveyor lifts. That's fixed. I have the same problem with too much coal. You should not have excess coal. Oh, I was supposed to put those at 50%. Let's go do that, because we only need... Yeah, we only need 60 for now. So these should be running at half for now. There we go. But those are running and producing black powder. This hasn't gotten steel pipes or black powder yet. Why has this not gotten steel pipes yet? Those totally should be up here by now. Okay, the steel pipes is blocked on something. Let's just delete this and find out why. Oh, did I not set this? Left any, center none. Let's let that line empty out first. But this should be producing Novelisk now. Should start seeing some of it pop out. Let's set up the endpoints here. These are smart splitters again for some reason. This one's a regular conveyor splitter. Why was that one specifically a conveyor splitter and all the others were smart splitters? Empty out these lines a little so that we can make sure they're back to the normal amount that's supposed to be coming in. Yay, we have an obelisk. Is this line almost back to normal? Let's go look outside. I want this line to get back to normal so I can plug this in. Okay, yeah, it is almost back to normal. There's very little left out there. Okay. What is back to the flow that it's supposed to be. Sulfur is also back to its normal flow. Okay. That problem has been fixed. Lines should be empty. Pipes are going correctly. Okay, the pipes are still backed up a little bit because of the backup problem we had there. Okay, pipes are back to normal too. Everything's running efficiently. Let's go upstairs. Make sure the bin's filling up. We have Nautilus going up. It's not going into the bin though. Why not? Where is it going? Oh, it's been going into the dimensional depot first? That's interesting. No space left in depots, so now it'll start. I don't know what caused it to choose to go to the depot first instead of going into the bin, but that's whatever. It's fine that it's in there instead. Alright, so we have a whole stack of 50 Nautilus on us. We have a bunch of garbage. Okay. Let's head back to the base. Got a nice Nautilus factory going. We made a lot of progress. I'm surprised we completed that entire factory in one stream. We didn't quite make it out to the swamp, but to be honest, we weren't going to make it out to the swamp without having a good line of Nautilus going anyway. Cash signed off. How dare she? I was gonna raid her. Check on the doggos. throw away all the garbage in our inventory. More quick wire, huh? Rubber, don't want. Yes, computers, thank you. Oh, thank you. Do I have any leaves and wood to get rid of? I think most everything. Yeah. 10 hours, got it. Put the computers in here. Alright, what kinds of things can we get rid of here? Don't need those, don't need those, don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Rid of that. Okay. Convert our slugs. The 33 spider things that we got. Jeez. This is probably the largest stack of alien protein I've ever had at once. Alright, inventory is cleared out of it. Right. We'll come look at the choo-choo. Okie dokie. Streaming. I've had so many people who have went live and then are no longer streaming. Like, I outstreamed them all. I guess I'm just gonna sign off. Thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I normally take Mondays and Tuesdays off, so the earliest you'll probably see me again is on Wednesday. Otherwise, I will see everyone on the next stream. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Well, I've been waiting for all these years just to see you come back home. But each step that you took towards her, well, you took each one not alone. And every time you said, my God.